to part, I guess this will be part 62 of my draw every league champion. So I am actually using both Twitch and YouTube right now. I'm going through Restream, so excuse me. I do have to fix some stuff on YouTube. This is my first time using Restream, like for real, so I need to make sure everything looks good, so give me a second. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Alright, everything's looking good? Okay, so. Hey, TM. Alright. So we started this last night. Let me see. Where's Kindred? Hey, Nautica, what's up? Hey, Moof. Don't, hey, Moof says he can't believe that I'm doing this to myself again. This one isn't that bad, Moof. All the characters are pretty much drawn. This is more about, updating it. But for the most part, the bulk of the work is done. How am I gonna fit? So I need to draw the wolf to Kindred. Whoops. How's everyone been? What's going on, Nautica? So Kindred sits behind. Are we gonna move Kindred over so that I make space for the wolf? Shit. My Twitch account. No, originally this took me. I spread it over 3 months, so it wasn't really that bad. Um, my Twitch account. Yeah, so it's Twitch. So I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. How am I gonna fit? How am I gonna fit Wolf here? Shit, we might have to move Kindred. However, we're gonna do that. This one is, there are only 7 characters we're adding to this one. Well, 4 characters and then 3 reworks, and then we're gonna have to move some stuff around. So this one is more. I feel like we could have this entire thing done by tonight if we just keep working on it. Oh, yeah, of course I am. Very, very devoted to it. It is my life. Move Kindred up there. And then I could always add wolf. Well, that's the thing. This only has 4 new champions, and then 3 reworks. So essentially 7 characters. And then I do have to move around and touch up other characters. So if you give about an hour and a half to each character, to each thing that we do, I should have this done sometime near the end of the day. Probably late into the end of the day. Should. I mean... Oh, wait, I need to rename the stream on... Let me rename the stream on Twitch. Let's give it a more attractive name on Twitch. Let's draw every League of Legends champion. Well, hey, you know me, I'll fucking work. I'll do it. And then it's gonna take longer than expected, then I'm gonna be like, what the fuck am I doing to myself? So how's everyone been? What is up? Oh, okay, so I have a question. How many of you guys watch my Artist Alley vlogs on YouTube? So I posed a question to you guys. What would you like to see improved on those vlogs? Like, I know camera quality isn't that good. That's why I have a brand new camera. So I have 32,000. Look, you have to understand, the only reason I have 32,000 subs is because my Pokemon drawing. People don't really... They're not really watching my channel. They saw that one video and then subscribed. So it's not... Like, I don't have a strong active follower base. In reality, if I didn't have that Pokemon drawing, in reality, I should be around, like, maybe 5 to 10,000 subscribers. That's just real talk. So they're off doing other shit. Like they're not real subscribers. Like they're what we call empty subscribers. Good for numbers, but that's about it. So, does everything sound good? Does my mic sound alright? My audio? So, I've never really done the double stream like this before, so I don't know how much it's gonna lag or not. Because I know Restream is very demanding on your upload. Based on my analytics, most people subscribe based on my Pokemon drawing. Like they'll subscribe through that video. Okay, so this is Galio. This is Kindred. This is Yorick. This is Kled over here. We're going to be putting the two new champs here. Do you plan on going to other anime to draw things like Fairy Tail, Digimon, or Sword Art? Or Sword Art? No, not that I think the next, because I know the next thing I'm doing after this is Overwatch. As soon as we finish this, we're gonna hop right into a draw every Overwatch character. I have no idea how long that's gonna take. It's gonna be at least a week to get that done. I know there's very few characters, and they're not quite as detailed as League Champions. But you know how these things go. We think it's one thing, and then it's not. Alright, so that's Rek'Sai there. So we have Camille and Ivern. Let's see, I have to eyeball Ivern's size. Shouldn't be too bad. He's not that big. Ivern's not that big. Okay. I think we could just put Ivern up here. Should be about this size right here. Oh yeah, I'll add Beta Excadrill to this drawing, definitely. Kled is over here. That's Kled. Right here. Ivern. All right, so we'll put Ivern up here. Well, you know what? I didn't share this on Facebook. Hold up. Fucking tired of Facebook, man. They won't show the thumbnail. It's when I upload when I post a YouTube link. That's a little big. Should be something more that size. So now we're gonna have an empty spot here where Kindred used to be. I think we'll put Camille right here. Let me get the flats for this. Thanks for following me on Twitch. Ugh, so much to clean up. Okay, then we'll... So erase Kindred. I'm actually very excited to do the Overwatch one. I've been getting a lot more into Overwatch lately, and I'm just a big fan of the character designs. I have... Where are you? I have this. It's the visual source book for Overwatch. Yeah, I mean, that's all subjective. It's like, depends on what you want to do. I've spent more than that on Pokemon Go, so I'm like, I haven't bought Overwatch yet, just cause like, I don't wanna own a game, cause then I'll just be distracted, and that's all I want to do. Sit around and play fucking Pokemon all day. Um, Yeah, exactly. Like, the value of a game is only based on what you value the game at. Like, um, I've spent, I think I've spent about $400 total on Pokemon Go. But that's because it's the only game I play, and it's a game that I like more than pretty much anything else that's out right now. So I'll spend $400 on that easy, you know, because that's my game. People think that's crazy. I'm like, bitch, you spent like $600 on a PS4. Like that to me is crazy. If I can get when I finish this, if I could get the Overwatch poster done for Silicon Valley Comic Con, which is coming up next weekend. It's a really, really big 3-day event in San Jose, California. Oh my god. I need it to be done by Silicon Valley because that's going to be solid. That's going to be solid sales, man. You know what I'm saying? Mod packs for talking about Minecraft. Yeah, mod packs for Minecraft. To me, I don't know. Like infinite this and that. I found that kind of boring. But that's just me, man. That's just me. All right, guys. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be adding the new champions. We're going to be reworking everyone, and then there's some coloring that I don't like on this, so I'm going to go back and fix some of that. And then we have some line work and some anatomy stuff that I'm not particularly happy with anymore. So we are going to be fixing that. So there's actually quite a bit of stuff we got to do. All the I was gonna do all the champions with all the skins. The problem was they just kept releasing too many skins too quickly. That would have taken like an entire year to do. That would have been insane. Okay, so we'll put Camille here. It's a perfect spot. All the costumes for Overwatch? No, I'm gonna do everyone in their most base outfits. Oops. Will I be doing fighting games? I've considered doing Street Fighter. If I'm going to do anything, it's either going to be Smash Brothers or Street Fighter. I kind of want to ease away from Smash Brothers because I've already done the Pokemon one, and a lot of the Smash characters are Pokemon, and feel like it would hit the same demographic in regards to sales. If I did do one based on a fighting game, it's gonna have to be Street Fighter. Like, it has to be. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was like 70 characters. What's my favorite movie franchise? Overall favorite? Hmm. Back to the Future. If I were to pick like all-time favorite and nothing, I'll go Back to the Future because it's all-time favorite. Like it's stood the test of time. I've enjoyed it just for like decades. Uh, and it's still there. Like it still hasn't gone away from me. So I will go Back to the Future. Camille has giant hips. Whoa. I don't have the official size on Camille, so I'm gonna assume she's maybe a little bit taller than like the average female character. Hey Leia, excuse me if I get that wrong. I should be streaming on Twitch right now. If you're curious, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. I have one viewer on Twitch. My Twitch viewership is just like non-existent, but it's fine. We'll just we'll let that do its thing. I know, right? Well, look at her crazy feet. So we'll go with that. No, my favorite anime. I haven't seen Your Name yet. It's not showing in any theaters around me, so that sucks. And I haven't bothered to look for it online yet. I'm sure I could find it if I want to, but I really would want to watch it in the movie theaters. In the same way that I would want to support, like if Spirited Away came out again, I would want to support it, but it's not. So I might have to pirate it just because I have no access to watching Your Name. My favorite anime is Cowboy Bebop. Like it's not even close. Oh, Brotherhood. I hear Brotherhood is amazing. I started the first episode, but then I was like, "Oh my god, this is I have too much work to do." And I just started drawing and I never went back. Okay, so there's Camille. And we have Ivern over there. We have Cled over there. Um that's it, I think. All right, so you guys may have seen the original one. So what we did is we are gonna put. Let me make my cursor bigger. All right, can you see my cursor? Do a little John Madden right here. All right, so we're gonna add Camille right here. All right. We're gonna rework Warwick. We're gonna rework York. We're going to add Cled. We're gonna move Kindred up here and then add Wolf. We got rid of Galio was over here, but we replaced him with the two new champions. And then we moved Galio over here and then reworked him, right? And then we took Rek'Sai, who was right here, moved him over here, and then we put Ivern up here. Am I missing anything? Oh, the Bebop opening is beautiful. At least to me. I love it. But alright, so that's the game plan right there. Okay. If anyone here is a League person, please let me know if there's anything I missed before we keep going. Um, Yeah, even on the lowest settings, League is pretty demanding on your system. Oh, there's a they confirmed an Easter event. Oh, let me see. Oh, what is this? Okay, so Pokemon Go Easter event. A greater variety of Pokemon can now be found in 2 kilometer eggs, so get cracking and see what you find. Your egg venture doesn't stop there, though. You earn more candy through every egg you hatch. They're going to make so much money on incubators during this, because I know I'm going to buy me some. No, I'm not going to spend money on incubators. I got shit to do. Now it says more candy for every egg you hatch, so it's double candy only if you hatch, not for catching, right? Like that's what it says here. That's fine. It's okay. I'm taking Pokemon Go slowly. Like I will get everything when I get to it. I mean, that's not a reason to not like a game. Like just because somebody doesn't just because somebody doesn't know every single thing about a particular thing doesn't make them less worthy of liking something. Like it, people can like something to whatever degree they like it to, and then they can just move on. You know, just because people don't know as much about cars as I do, because that's like my thing, right? Just because people don't know as much about cars as I do doesn't mean I think they shouldn't drive a car or I think cars are bad. I don't know. I mean, you could that's cool if that's how you want to see it, but I don't see it like that. I think Pokemon Go is just like a really cool thing to get more people interested in Pokemon. It brought back a lot of old fans, which, in my opinion, is like the best thing that it did. All it did was boost something that I really love, and if it makes more people love that one thing, then that's super cool. That's how I see it. Well, yeah, that might be the case. Some people might like it only because it was really hyped up by other people, but at the same time, that's that has nothing to do with you. Like that doesn't affect you. Let people enjoy something to whatever degree they want. Just maybe the exact circumstances of their lives doesn't, you know, didn't allow them to experience Pokemon from Gen 1, like me or like you. So, well, actually, in theory, this is kind of their way of experience Generation 1. Kind of their way of starting over. Well, that's like if that's how you want to see it. That's cool. Um, I just I honestly don't even bother thinking about that kind of stuff. All I think is, oh, you play Pokemon? Hey, I like Pokemon too. That's cool. And then I move on with my day. It's funny. So again, not to get too deep on the topic, but it's funny. I work. I say this a lot. Shit. I work a lot of anime and comic book conventions where I sell my artwork, and I have that big Pokemon drawing as a big poster display on my table, like it's one of the biggest parts of my table. Often people will come up and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I stopped playing during this generation or that generation," all this new stuff is garbage. That's what they always say, and I'm like, how? I don't know, like either closed-minded or just like how. I don't want to use the word arrogant because it's not arrogant. It's just like closed-minded, and they're just like, yeah, I stopped playing back in Generation like 2, Generation 1, Generation 3. Everything after that was garbage. The only thing that was cool was the thing I liked, and only for the amount of time that I liked it. You know. And I hear it all the time, and I'm just like, well, some kids weren't even born back then. Some people had different things they were interested in back then. I mean, that's implying that you can't pick up new interests just because it's been around for a long time, you know. So I don't know. I just disagree with that mindset. Yeah, Dante, moral high horse type of thing. And I'm just like, how do you know that when the first gen came out, they weren't in college when Gen 1 and 2 came out, right? And then once they finished college, they started working, and now they're closer in their 30s, and then Pokemon Go comes out, and they're like, oh, I remember this Pokemon thing that I never really got to pick up on, so I'm going to start playing Go. And then you have people online saying, oh, well, you're not a real fan, fuck off. And then what does that do? It just turns them off from playing the game even more, which shrinks the community for Pokemon, which is bad, you know. That's one of the problems that League has. Like, the community's so toxic. It's like, if you aren't playing to be, this kind of crosses over into competitive Pokemon too, but maybe not as bad. Where it's like, if you aren't playing to try and be a competitive level player, then don't play. 'Cause you don't know me. I don't care for Gen. I think Gen 4 is the one I care least about, mainly because I felt like the designs were kind of boring and the game was a little repetitive. Um, but that's just based on gameplay. In the same way how I don't like Sun and Moon. I think you guys have heard me say that like as soon as I finished playing it, I was like, what the fuck is this garbage? But again, that's just my opinion. Like, I did not like Sun and Moon at all. It had a lot of cool things going on in it, but it's such a step down from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which were like fucking perfect Pokemon games. Like, those were so good. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone jumped on Pokemon at different times, and that's why I perceive it as like repetitive. Because I had spent like 15 years or 10 years playing Pokemon prior to when it came out. Because I'm an old ass man. Speaking of which, my birthday is tomorrow. Oh, did they have a discussion about that? So my argument has always for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire has always been they took what was good about X and Y and removed what was bad about it. They fixed the camera angle. They gave you the ability to use the Pokedex and the search function outside of battle or like while you're searching. The ability to creep up on wild Pokemon was like the best thing that they could have done. It was kind of they had kind of had like the Pokemon Go tracker on it. You know what I mean? Like it has a little Pokemon, almost like Pokemon Go. Showed you what Pokemon were in the area. That was super good. I think it was because, and I've mentioned this before, the emphasis in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, there was a much larger emphasis on capture rather than battle. Yeah, y'all thought I was old before. Fuh. Oh, it's animal torture. Does she have any purses? Go check if any of her purses are leather, and tell her to. Don't tell her anything bad, but just be like, go check her purses and see which ones of them are leather, and then you tell me who's being cruel to animals. Just saying, man. Just fucking saying. People, man. All right. Oh, I'll zoom out. So I remember back in the day, there used to be such a huge problem with Pokemon, because parents would just they would have these little bitch fits about them, like, oh, it's animal slavery. People are still crying about it. They're like, oh, it's animal slavery. Pokemon card game is gambling, and I'm like, y'all don't have like real shit to worry about, like these aren't even real creatures. I'm like, well, the card game is gambling. I remember they used to have tournaments at a local mall that I had here, or at least back home. At the mall, they used to have tournaments on Saturdays, like at the mall, in the middle of the mall. That's how popular it was. And then it got shut down. And when they interviewed someone on the news, I was younger, but I remember they interviewed the lady, and she was like, well, it's just gambling because the people with the more expensive cards win. And I'm like, well, that's life. People who people who have more money usually win in life. I'm like, what's the big deal? Like, it. Oh my god. So it's funny that that still goes on today. That was just one of those memories that stuck with me ever since I was younger. Which champion was the hardest to draw? Um, hmm, that's a good question. I don't think any of them were hard to draw. I think some of them were more time consuming. So I'm gonna go with, you know what? Um, Who was hard for me to draw? He was hard for me to draw because he has so many symmetrical shapes. And anytime you have to draw perfect circles, that's hard. Uh, yeah, I mean they are time consuming, but they're time consuming, but they're not like hard to draw. You know what I mean? You can draw a bunch of lines, and it's not hard. It's just time consuming. Drawing a whole bunch of perfect circles, that's actually hard. Hey, Compy. Um, well, Leia, I appreciate you coming through to watch me draw. There are a lot of people drawing, so I appreciate you coming to mine. Symmetry is very difficult. So Compy's asking, how the fuck do you start making these projects knowing how long they will take? Look, man, or lady, I don't know. Just you just you just do it. You're just like, okay, it's gonna take this long. So if you tell yourself, if you know how long it's gonna take, and then you go into it, then there's no reason for you to complain because you know how long it's gonna take. So that's it. You just get to work. Just fucking work. Like that's all there is. It's all right. I'm not salty. You know, I don't have a problem with doing these large projects really well, really intricate. And then somebody else gets like 100,000 views or 100,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? I'm totally cool with that. No salt. All right, guys. So I'm getting really old. Like, it's it's really creeping up on me. If you guys have just joined in on the stream, my birthday is tomorrow. Um, I am. Well, yeah, Leia. You know, like the biggest thing is that you finish it, whether it's good or not, whether you perceive it as good or not. You no, Leia, you were right. You used that word right. The best thing you could do to any drawing or sketch is to finish it. That's why when we do those my other live streams, my freestyle drawings, if you've ever joined in on any of those freestyle ink only, pen only drawings, the big thing that I emphasize on that is to finish it. I'm like, well, we have to figure it out and we have to finish it. I say that all the time when I do those because it's important to follow through with your projects. So if you can do that on like the small scale in terms of sketching, and you could always finish those. You force yourself to finish those. When it comes to big projects like this, you're more likely to just keep on going, because with your small projects like a sketchbook stuff, if you're always flipping through the page and you're not finishing your sketch, what do you think's going to happen when you get tired when you're doing a big project like this? You're going to stop. You know, it's about building a habit. Oh yeah, I forgot. I went off on a tangent, but so I'm getting pretty old now, right? And normally we joke about it. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Chris is old, but like I'm feeling like fucking old. Like it's hitting me. Like I'm having trouble losing weight. I'm having trouble like my joints are hurting. I'm having trouble functioning. Well, functioning at the gym. I find I need more sleep than I used to. Even though I'm only functioning off of like 3 hours of sleep every night, but I used to be okay with that. I have trouble with that now, and it's like, oh, dude, I can't. I don't want to give out my exact age because I feel like that's, I'm sure I've said it somewhere before. And I'm sure you can figure it out, but I kind of don't want to say it on the stream. Um, I'm I'm not a young man, if that's. I'm not the oldest guy you'll come across, but I'm not a youngin anymore. I think what did I say? I'm medium well. Well, I'm Asian, so I'm just always gonna sound young. Um, I don't know who Shirley is. Was I just racist towards myself? Nah, I'm just being honest. Like, Asians keep their youth, man. What do you want me to say? So I'm gonna dump this rim lighting here because I have this teal rim light that I have across the entire drawing. I don't like it, so we're gonna take that off. We're actually gonna, like I did with the Pokemon one, where we simplified the coloring. I'm gonna do that to this one. Simplify the hell out of it. That will push out. What that will do is make it look less cluttered, and it'll push out the line work, so it'll actually look more detailed, even though we're doing less work. That doesn't look right. I know why. We're gonna expand the head a little bit. Hey Oscar, yes, we are doing the rework. Yeah, Galio's gonna be up here. I don't know if you can see his outline, but he'll be right there. So he's standing a little bit too upright. That's why he looks a little weird. The head does need to be dropped a bit and largened and pushed forward to give him more of an arched forward kind of look. So what we'll do, take that, all right there. Throw Tracer in here just to see what happens. So he does need to lean forward a little bit more, even more than this. There you go. That looks better. He was too man and not wolf. Wolf man. Man bear pig. Oh, what do I use to draw? Alright. Oh, what do I use to draw? Yeah, I have Camille. She's over in that direction. Alright, see ya. Whack 'em. Whack 'em. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bird-related champs. I don't know, I've never really thought about it. I used a really, really thick brush when I drew these characters. All right, see you, Leia. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate it. William, what are you asking? Buddy. Oh, that's right, that's right. For a second, I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, yeah. Bird related or just having wings? Oh, yeah. Azir is like the most bird out of all of those. It's a friggin' beak. Damn it. Have you checked my username lately? Ah, buddy. I'm feeling it. The deja vu. We should be able to finish this update in a week. Should only take about a week. Should only take about 2 weeks. I'll be done by New Year's. Then it slowly became, look, I'll be done with it when I'm fucking done with it. Where's who? I can't see far away. Can never remember which is which. I'm using a 3D model of Warwick to reference him, but he keeps on moving. I'm not gonna. I don't want to get into that. But I am feeling quite old. And you know what? All right, you guys want some real talk? Let's get real talk right now because I know there aren't a lot of people in the chat, so it's gonna be something. Um, I'm feeling old only in the sense that I haven't really accomplished the things that I wanted. You know, by the time I was this age, I was gonna say middle aged, but it's only middle aged if you assume you know how long you're gonna live, right? It's only middle aged if you assume you know how long you're gonna live. So hopefully I'm past my middle age because I'm fucking tired of this. I'm tired of this. Yeah, you know, you keep grinding it out, but you know I'm at that age where I'm like, well, you know, when you're 18, you think you're gonna have your shit together, and you're like, okay, well I'm 18 now, but by the time I'm X age, I will be able to do this and that. I will have accomplished this and that, this and that, this and that. You know, and some of them are based on what other people want, and but a lot of it is based on the things you want, and I just haven't accomplished those things. So, in the sense when I say I feel like I'm getting old, I just am just like, well, look all this, um, look all this stuff that I said I was going to accomplish. That I have been trying to in the past few years anyway, and it just never happened. It just hasn't happened yet. And I know that there are like people who accomplish things in like their 40s and shit, and that's cool. You know, I have to a degree a certain amount of patience, but that doesn't change the fact that um, I'm so what would be the word? Um, I can't think of the word. You're so far off from the idea or the original goal that it's fucking just tiring. That's what makes you feel old. That's where it comes from, at least for me. Well, again, that's subjective. It depends on what you, as a person, are looking for, right? I know what I'm looking for. That's not the same thing everyone else is looking for. So, it's really just like what do you want? How far are you to getting that? You know. And there's no like wrong thing. Some people are like, well, you shouldn't want cars and clothes and shit. I'm like, well, for some people that makes them happy. So, that's fine. That's not for me. I don't give a shit about things. Um, I stopped caring about things back when I had a lot of things, and like I had a motorcycle, I had a real dope computer, and I had all this shit, and it was cool because those things are cool. They're fun, but they didn't really matter. So. Yeah, yeah, see Artico? And I know it's not good to dwell on that stuff, but, well, I mean, like, it's not. That's the thing. This stuff that I'm talking about, it's not personal, really, because everyone experiences it. Just nobody wants to fucking talk about it. Well, no, wait. People do want to talk about it. A lot of people talk about it, but it's not personal. I don't consider this stuff personal because every single person who's listening is going through the exact same thing. Well, not every single. A lot of you are going through the same thing. So that's why I'm cool talking about it because it's not unique to me. It's like everyone goes through it. That's why I don't like to sleep. That's why I don't like sleeping. I hate resting. I hate sleeping. That's why I get frustrated when I'm drawing and I get tired. I'm just like, get angry because I don't want to go to sleep. Yeah, just hit me up and I'll draw that for you. I'll probably need the work, so I will take it. That's a really good way to look at it, Dante. When you have a goal, it becomes a burden. That's only if you genuinely care about your goal. If people are bullshitting about their goal, like if you have a goal, this is the way I see it. And Dante brought up a good point. If you have a goal in mind and you haven't achieved it yet, you should have problems going to sleep. Like you should be uncomfortable going to sleep every night if you haven't achieved the thing that you want to achieve. And again, as time goes on and I get a little bit older, I start feeling that more and more and more and more. That's just real talk. Like, you you should never be comfortable like resting if you haven't achieved the thing that you want yet. Unless you just have nothing to achieve, which is fine, but that ain't for me. Hey, Clara, you came in during some real talk. What if the goal is undoubtedly going to take like a week or year? Then naturally you're gonna sleep. Just like okay. When I say sleep, I mean like literally, literally you have to sleep. But you should always be thinking about it. You're just like, well, I have to go to sleep. What did I accomplish this past day to get closer there? You know. Yeah, this is the first time they put new two champs at one time in a single reveal. Two champs. That's the first time. Um, if I could, I would not sleep for a year. Why do you think when I was doing the Pokemon drawing? Why do you think I smoked a box of cigarettes every day and a fucking I smoked like a box of cigarettes and like 7 cups of coffee, which by the way, I know you guys were concerned about. I want to let you know. I went to the doctor. I went to go donate blood afterwards. Um, After I had recovered for about a month, my blood pressure is like fucking through the roof right now. I had perfect blood pressure before I started that Pokemon project. Like pristine blood pressure because I exercised a lot, so my blood pressure was really good. it's bad. Like, it's super high, and it still hasn't gone down. But it's okay, because that Pokemon drawing is fucking fire. Oh, did they put 2 before? Okay, well then, I don't know then. Fucking ignore me, I'm wrong about that. Excuse me. Careful. Careful is what you do when you think you got tomorrow. I don't do careful. I'd like in on that. Um, See, that's not fair though. I can't bet on that because I could control when that happens. uh, I'm gonna go with I think 52. I legit think 52. I think by the time I'm 50, I'm either going to have accomplished what I wanted to accomplish, in which case I'll be done with all of this, or I won't have accomplished what I accomplished and I'll be too grumpy and I'll be done with all this. So I'll say 52. Place my bet now. We'll place the bets right now. Hey, Jumpy. We won't be doing a speed paint of this. I already have a speed paint of the League of Legends drawing. I won't be making a new speed paint just for the update because it doesn't feel, I don't know, it doesn't feel warranted, it doesn't feel right. It's not dark. It's just the truth. I could add it to the previous speed paint, but I'm like, I don't know, like, it would feel very much like a re-upload, especially since that video doesn't have a lot of views on it, which is weird. I thought that was gonna get a lot of views. I thought that one was gonna be like fucking fire. Nope. the end of every season. No, I'm okay. That is not correct. This is looking wrong, motherfucker. There you go. Well, that's the thing. Like, the speed paint is up. A majority of that is up. I'm not, you know, it's fine. Like, it's good the way it is. Plus, nobody's watching it. So if I took the time to make another one, it would almost be for nothing. And you guys don't need the speed paint because you guys get, the people who are joining me, you guys get to see it, right? You guys get to see it in real time. You guys get to see it in all its actual glory. So that speed paint would be for nobody. And I wouldn't even make money off of it, so I wouldn't even be able to do it for a cynical reason. Hey, Daxon. Okay, guys, so we hit 2 hours. Y'all know every 2 hours I like to take a little break. And by break, I mean I'm going to make me some coffee. We will be back. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to take a little coffee break. We've been on for 2 hours, so I'll zoom out so that anyone who comes by can see. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. You know what? It's good to do this. All right, I'm back. Okay. Lots to do, lots to do. Oh, somebody asked, where's Nar's tail? Did I miss something? Let me see. I'm gonna go to bastard. I didn't draw Nar's tail, bro. Alright, so we're gonna handle this before I forget. Okay, so Jumpy asks, do I have any advice on making a drawing like this, composition-wise? Composition-wise, the best you could do with a big drawing like this is to get all the sizes where you want them so that it's not leaning too much towards one side. Like if you put all the big champions on one side and then none of them on the other, that's going to look a little weird, right? Unless you can, I mean, there is a way to compose that if you want, but for me, it's best to just make it like symmetrical. And then you don't want too many of the same colored characters next to each other in a big patch. Like if you have, it's a mix of all these characters and then there's just a patch of green right here, that looks weird. So don't fucking do this to me, tablet, piece of shit. What the hell happened? Hold on, I'm having some issues with my Cintiq. Stupid piece of shit. Wow. Real frustrated at this fucking piece of shit, Cintiq. Tablet wacko. Tablet driver not found. What the hell? Trying to fix this. Trying to figure it out. Fucking Windows 10. I don't even know where the search function is. I'm clearly like very irritated with this tablet. Just done with it, man. Oh shit. Figured it out. Thank you, Google search. Okay, now can we get back to it? Coffee's all cold and shit now. My heart rate's all up. Well, higher than normal. Of course, now I have no sensitivity on it. Hooray. Oh. It's fucking. Oh, God. Okay, I think maybe I just need to restart Photoshop. We'll try that. Yeah, normally I restart the computer and it'll work, but I don't want to restart it. Like, I want to keep streaming. Yeah, bitch, got it. Fuck you. So reset the driver. Okay, so I'm gonna throw in a little tutorial. If you ever have that issue where your tablet is freaking out, all right? Assuming you're on a PC, you're gonna go to your computer. You're gonna go into your main hard drive. You're gonna look up services. No, wait, that's wrong. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to your start menu. You're gonna go to your start menu. You're gonna go to Ask Me Anything or the search function, and you're gonna look for services. All right, and then you're gonna go to this. It's called a services. It has little screws on it, or the little gears. And then this screen will pop up. This screen will pop up. Okay. You scroll down to where it says Wacom Professional Services. That's gonna be your main driver for your tablet. And you're gonna hit this restart button, and then once that's done, once that's reset, go to your program, save it, turn it off, or close the program and open it back up, and then you should be good. And you won't need to restart your computer. Totally missed Nar's tail last time. So you want to hear a funny story about this League of Legends poster? I finished it last, I don't know, March? No, last May or something. I took it to a video game expo. I had an artist table there. And somebody had pointed out, they're like, hey, where's Rek'Sai? And I was looking around. They didn't have Rek'Sai. So I had gone to a convention and this drawing was incomplete. Like I missed somebody. So I stopped selling it at the event, and then right when I got home, I decided to work on it again. I updated it and I fixed it. But you know, I did go through an entire convention where I straight up just, it was messed up. Like I messed up. That was embarrassing. So the thing that I put on my hand, it's called a smudge guard. It's called a smudge guard. It's a little hand condom. you can buy it in different sizes. Just put it like that. That way you don't get your oils on your screen. Um, it's particularly useful during the summer. You know, it gets really hot, and you're drawing. Say you're drawing for like 3 hours, and it's really hot. You're naturally going to get kind of sweaty. So instead of putting your human juice all over your Cintiq, you put it on the glove. Then you just machine wash the glove, and that's it. It's called a smudge guard. Hold on, my phone is going crazy. Thank you to Perdiento Tiempo for following me on Twitch. Okay, so we fixed Nar's tail. All right, Dante. It's only 6 o'clock over there. Yeah, it's almost 9 in the morning over here. Hey, Miss Khaki. What am I using to draw this? Hey, no problem. If you have any other questions, just let me know. Throw them my way. My way. See, look at how clean this line work is. And then when you start adding all this stuff in it, look at how much detail we lose in the line work. See what I mean? How I say less is more? What's up, Dante? Have I tried using colored pencils before? Yeah. I used Prismacolor pencils for a few weeks. I didn't care for them. Wasn't my thing. I was good with them. After a few weeks of practice, I got good with them. Not amazing, not like Heather Rooney status, but I got good with them. But I just didn't care. I like Copic markers. That's what I use now. I know you know that, but not everyone does. So I didn't think Prismacolors are that expensive, right? They're not that bad. Um, you never know. If you're really curious about whether or not it's the tools or you, the best thing to do would be to kind of stick with it and try other tools. See if that makes a difference. Try a different paper. If you genuinely think it's the tools and not you, invest in some new paper, not crazy expensive paper, just something different, and see if the result is different. Not necessarily better, but different. So if you're using paper A, that's like high quality and it's coming out weird, and you go to paper B and it's lower quality but it still looks weird in the same way, then it's you. It's not the tools. If you switch to paper B and it's cheaper, but it blends differently, not necessarily better, but differently, then it's the tools. And you have to find the right combination. Like my combination of paper and ink is a Strathmore 100-pound paper with Copics. People like to use other paper with it. I found that this is what works for me. Well, all right, we're done with you, Nar. Um, you don't know what paper to buy. You're never gonna really know. Like the best you can do is just try it. Like look online, make an educated guess, see what other people are using, find somebody who does art that you like in the style that you're gonna be doing. See what kind of paper they use, and then get that and see if it works. The odds are against us. You know, a big part of drawing is also problem solving. You know, and you come across, if you mess up something in your drawing, especially if you're using ink, you have to get creative to try and fix it. It's in the same sense where it's like, I can't get my drawing to render out correctly, and like my inks aren't working right. Um, that means you just have to kind of figure out, problem solve what the problem is. Is it the paper? Is it you? We actually had this discussion in one of the art groups that I'm in. This girl was complaining about she couldn't get better at colored pencils, and she had just kept buying new pencils and new pencils and new pencils, and I'm like, well, that's why you're not getting better, because you could fucking switching out what your tools are. We're talking about move. So, I'm just curious. Would you guys be interested in me doing a live tutorial about Copics, like just a live demonstration? Like, would you guys want to see that? Because a couple weeks ago I spent like 15 hours recording this Copic marker tutorial, and I thought it was like fire, right? And then I re-listened to it, and I'm like, oh, this is really bad. So I didn't post it up. So I'm like, maybe it would just be better if I just It is problem solving. Why do you think that I'm able to get so many drawings done and some other people can't? It's because they're like, oh, I can't figure this out. I'm like, well, figure it out. Everything is just a big equation. Every fucking thing in life is just one big, fat, ugly equation. That's all it is. Okay, after we finish the league drawing, whenever that is, I'll do a quick Copic demonstration. It'll only be like 10 to 15 minutes long. Watch, it's gonna be like an hour long. It'll be real short. It'll be really informal, but if you guys are interested in seeing that, I could do that. collab with Nautica. We have something in the works right now. We did that podcast together because that was really easy for us. Because like we both have a lot of. It's hard to collab with a really busy artist like Nautica because she's always buried in commission work. But that's why we did that podcast together because it only took like 20 minutes and we didn't have to really expend a lot of our energy to do it. I'm trying to collab with more artists, but everyone that I've talked to is just busy. I'm trying to work with I'm trying to work with quite a few people, but they're always like, "Oh, I got so many projects I got to do," and they're legitimately busy. So it's hard to get good artists to work with because a good artist will be busy. But I did it. I did do a podcast with Nautica. Short little podcast. That was like a month ago. I haven't done the podcast in like a month because I can't fucking get anyone to put aside like 20 minutes to talk to me. Everyone's interested. A lot of people are interested. Nobody has time. So when I started on YouTube, um, there was this guy that I followed, and he was a real cool guy. Like he interacted with me back when he had a couple thousand subscribers. And he would interact with me like he was real cool with me, even though I only had like a couple hundred, no, not even a couple hundred subscribers. I had like nobody following me, but he was still cool about it. He's like, "Yeah, man, whatever you need, man, whatever." And then something happened. He like vanished. I guess he had like family issues or whatever. I don't know. I'm not gonna get in his grill. But he vanished for a little bit, and he recently came back to YouTube, and I thought that was real cool. So even though he's kind of lost all of his following, and he's gotten super rusty with drawing, I appreciate how he interacted with me when we started. So I'm gonna do a collab with him. Maybe give him a little kickstart to what he's doing. He's already done his half of it. I haven't yet. So, Pinoy shot, my bad. I'm working on it, dude. You see me, I'm working on it. His name is Pinoy shot. He's Filipino, like me. That's why. That's why we get along. No. I'm not Filipino. I'm American. Yeah. No, he was just really cool back in the day, and I remember him. So, in fact, he wants to get back in the game. I thought that was real cool. So, maybe doing a collab with him will give him a little boost. Um, Yeah, so I'm pretty confident I can have this done by midnight tonight. That's the goal. We want to have this done by midnight tonight. So I want to say I appreciate everyone who has stuck by me through all these really crazy projects. I know I may not be the most entertaining guy to listen to. Well, maybe when I start losing my fucking mind, yeah, you guys have a lot of fun listening to me, but um, yes, that's the goal. We're gonna try and have it done by midnight. That is the aim. That is my daily goal for today. But yeah, I may not be the most entertaining guy, but I appreciate those of you who sticking around. Those who can't do, teach. Well, that's me. Oh man, I think she's the best teacher, art teacher on YouTube. The way she explains everything. I'll just sometimes I'll play her shit in the background while I work. Um, I think Proco has the best tutorials. Proco. I think he has the overall best tutorials and information on YouTube. But in regards to being like a teacher, I think she's the best one. She's very interactive. She's like an actual teacher. Like she's interactive. I like. She's like, anyone have any questions? Raise your hand. Just got an email from Comic Con Palm Springs right now. Sick. um, how do you use a Copic blender? In all honesty, I don't use the blender. I don't. I just use the markers. The inks in the markers are like they'll blend together. Like I don't use the blend. I don't use the colorless blender. You can mix everything. Like, it'll kind of stain the nib, right? But you just wipe the nib off on another paper and you're fine. So, sorry, I can't help you because I don't use that. Or as the kids say, I don't fucks with that. Draw, fill, draw. You make a good point. He's also very good. I met him at a convention a couple of years ago. No, it was about 2 years ago. I met him at a convention. He was super cool. He's just as enthusiastic in person as he is in his videos. I am not. If you find me at a convention, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck do you want? I met Steven Silver at WonderCon like 2 weeks ago. That was fucking dope. You know, when you're selling your artwork at a convention, it's easy to be shy when you start, and then you remember that you have to make money. That'll turn you into a that'll turn you into an extrovert real quick. Hi, would you like to buy my work? I'll tell you what. Suffocate yourself so that you have no other option. I'm serious. It's so, like, everyone, a lot of people on the Artist Alley network that I'm in, they're like, oh, I'm always so shy. I'm like, this is how you make your money. You gonna be shy? Like, it's hard enough to get people to buy your artwork without being shy. I mean, unless you're just, like, a really cute girl and then, like, your artwork sells itself. Chris, that's sexist. Yeah, learning to sell your art and learning to sell yourself is just as much a skill that you have to pick up. Um, but that only comes with experience. So I mean, if you're uncomfortable selling your artwork in public at first, you just give it a couple times. You get used to it. I was terrible with it at first. I actually had my friend come with me to my first conventions because he was much more of a hype man than I was. He was, he was a great salesperson. Um, but I realized that I couldn't rely on him forever, so I actually told him to stop coming with me. Um, but he was my friend, so he understood. He got it, and when I forced myself into that spot, I just got better at it. Sean says having your artwork nicely displayed pretty much makes the artwork sell itself. To a degree. Um, to a degree. You need a nice setup to catch their initial attention for sure. But if you want to make those maybe sales, you're gonna have to work them. Like you're gonna have to talk. You're gonna have to know how to converse with people. Um, they call that hustling. Yeah, I've made a lot of sales that I probably wouldn't have made had I been more passive. Sometimes you want to get super aggressive with them. Depends on the person that you're interacting with. For example, I was trying to get rid of my large display poster for my Pokemon, just because I wanted to get rid of it. This was last Sunday, and I have it on video too. He was like wishy-washy on getting the large one or a small sized one because I have it in different sizes. He decided on getting the smaller one just because I don't know, for whatever reason. And like I got really aggressive and I said, "Hey, if you get this, I'll throw in this and then that," just because I wanted to get rid of it. So I made that extra big sale. But I did it in a way where I wasn't like a car salesman too pushy. But anyway, it's just like that skill that you pick up when you sell shit at trade shows. Hey, Kitty. No, this is a new part. Uh, did I go to art school? No. Having offers with prints helps out a lot with sales. Yes, they do. No, no, no. I went. Correct, correct, Kitty. I have student loans because I went to school for something else. I did not go to art school. Let me clarify that. I went to school. I didn't go to art school. Thank you, Kitty, for helping clear that up. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Well, hey, it's not over yet. You never know. This art thing might not work out. Don't count that out yet. I could lose my hand one day and all of a sudden all this shit is gone. Okay, so he's done. Accidentally merged rect size final layer with the working layer. That's no good. Damn it. Not paying attention. I'm just gonna have to recolor him. My bad, didn't mean to burp right into the mic. Right into it. All right, Dante. This one's not that big. It's 13,600 by 8,800. In hindsight, I should have gone bigger. You know, you do a big project like this, you may as well just like go with the biggest your computer could handle, and my computer could handle bigger than this. Yeah, Photoshop is completely RAM sensitive. As long as you're equipped with that, you can run it as large as you want. I have 16 gigs of RAM, so I'm good. I'm good. I have a 4th gen i7, 16 gigs of RAM. I have a very basic graphics card, but I don't need a graphics card. Like nothing that I do requires a powerful graphics card, which is why I was able to spend my money on getting something else for the computer. You know, when people get gaming computers, they have to get good graphics cards, so that's what pushes the price of the computer up. I think 16 is perfect. 8 and 12 wouldn't be enough to do what I do, but like I don't need to go like 32. Like 12, 16's perfect for me. I don't push a computer hard enough to go to like 32. Well, often I'll be rendering a video. I'll be working in Photoshop. I've done this before. I'm rendering a video. I'm working in Photoshop. I'm live streaming, listening to music, and playing a video in the back for you guys to listen to. Yeah, I don't do 3D stuff like ZBrush. I don't use ZBrush. I'm pretty happy with my rig, my little setup I got. She did earlier, right? Like way earlier. Nautica dropped in and said, "Hi, hey, what's up? Bye." Hey, you know what? At least she dropped by. That's all that. That's all I can expect from people. Just come by the stream. Checking Facebook. Oh, so the Senketsu commissions. No, that was actually all for just one person. They're just really into that. Um, they've actually been really well received. Like people are really enjoying that, and they're easy for me to draw. Like essentially every character is kind of the same to draw over and over. Um, and then you just kind of throw that armor on top of it. No, that's not offensive. Um, Everyone knows, or you should know by now, Art Germ was like one of my biggest early influences in regards to my style. So it's actually quite the compliment. Because if it reminds you of the guy that I was trying to copy, that means I'm doing something right. But using those gray Copics, that's actually a comic book thing. Like if you go and follow a lot of comic book artists, a lot of them use grays. You want to know why? They use gray so that they could focus on the values of the drawing rather than the colors. Then once you get the values right, you could drop it into Photoshop and then color it. And once you do that, it's gonna look good. Like it will look better. That makes sense. I could see how some people would get offended by it. Um, I don't. I don't get offended by it. Um, so, for example, there are a lot of people whose artwork looks like Sakimi-chan, and that's because they probably use her tutorials and all that. I don't know. Stop getting offended so easy. There are a lot of artists who look like Sakimi-chan's art. That style, that glossy, everything is made out of glass, anime look. Well, the thing is, everyone's art derives from something, whether you want it to or not. Everybody's artwork, your style derives from something. If you studied a lot of realism, your artwork's going to look like somebody who does only realism. If your early inspiration comes from anime, guess what? That's going to reflect in your artwork, and people are going to see it. And you can try and hide it all you want, but what you draw is a reflection of the things that both inspired you and the things that you study. It's a mashup of everything of everything that has piled on top of each other in your life, right? So you put all those together, and if somebody makes a comparison because they see something, that's just how it's going to be. There's no need to be offended by it. You don't have to apologize. That's how you feel about it. That's cool. I'm just saying, like, for me, I don't see the point in getting all worked up over it, or just I don't see the need in getting anything over it. It's just like, oh, okay, cool. Then you're not ignoring them. Do you get what I mean? Like, then you're not ignoring them. Like, if somebody, like, I'm not gonna like delve too deep into this, because it sounds like a personal problem to me. But you know, as somebody who creates content online for a living, you see nothing but like comments of people's opinions, whether they're thought out or they're just off the cuff opinions. um, yeah, I've seen Cyclops Pointy Chin series. Um, if you let the words of some rando online affect you, but you don't respond to it, you don't respond to it by literally typing it out, but you let it affect you, then you're not ignoring it. It's the same thing as interact. If you let it genuinely affect you, it's the equivalent to interacting with them. They eventually stop, yeah, but you let it affect you. But anyway, the point is, it's just the internet. Like, nothing anyone says on the internet should ever affect your mood, unless it makes you, unless somebody just compliments you and just kind of makes you feel good on the inside. Anyway, I'm not gonna get too deep into that. Just wanted to put my thoughts on that out there. What the hell's going on with this? Sounds like a personal problem. When will I be streaming again? I'm not sure. I plan to stream all day. Um, Probably not this single stream all day. I'll probably end this around 5 or 6 hours. But it'll be sometime again today. Because I'm trying to get this done as soon as I can. So Rek'Sai has been successfully transferred over. That's my secret, Cap. I have no idea what I'm doing, ever. Let's draw a new champion. Let's do Ivern. Yeah, I thought I was gonna last 8 hours yesterday, but oh boy, I was tired. Exactly. So if you're watching this on Twitch, be sure to follow me. If you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to hit that little bell so you never miss when I upload a video or go live. Right. All right. See ya. See ya, draw Phil. Ivern, would you stop dancing around? It is, yeah. I'm double streaming, which I should have been doing years ago. Right? This is like my first time streaming on this Twitch channel. Like a real stream. So where he has like very, very human eyes. Oh, thanks, Moof. So for future streaming, it's always going to be a double stream on YouTube and Twitch, or if my internet is getting crazy, a single stream on Twitch. That is the plan. Because I know that it's very demanding on the internet to double stream. Yep, we talked about it, and I'm doing it. Oh, thanks, Kitty. I appreciate that. Yeah. Hey, thank you. That'd be really cool. If they reshared it, that'd be really cool. Hey, Pseudo. It's been a while. Pseudo, just to let you know, we are double streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. I should pull out my cell phone and stream on Instagram. Well, thank you. Oh yeah, I figured. No, yeah, that's cool. I appreciate that. So this is the left arm. This is the one that has the weird wrapper on it. Okay, so where's my phone? So how many of you watch my my Artist Alley vlogs? So I do have a question. If anyone does have any, if you do watch my Artist Alley vlogs on my YouTube channel, if you guys have any suggestions on how to make it better, if there's anything you'd like to see in those vlogs, like in terms, or to see, or for me to talk about in regards to like I don't know, like just the experience of being an artist. Let me know. Like, I know a microphone would really help those vlogs. I know better video quality would help it. What else? Um, I will try. I'm not quite sure how to do that because I do not know how to use Twitter. Um, well, I know that I have some plans to see if I can vlog like when I you mean like record out in the go out into the convention and record stuff for me while I'm working the table. Okay. I think that's my very first retweet. Hey, Pepper. My dog's acting up. Not giving me attention. One, two, three main fingers. Wait. Whoops. Well, that looks weird. Maybe not have the fingers out. Three fingers? Three fingers, yeah. This is why you base it on the sprite and not the splash art. Oh yeah, thanks. It is tomorrow. Oh, I announced it. Like I told him. I told him that it's tomorrow. Ugh. No, we were just talking about getting old. That's why. So 20 next year. Nice. Yeah, you don't. Oh. That I'll leave that to you. That's your deal. Hey, Sally. Welcome. Thank you. No, I figured that's what you meant. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. So you came from the oh shoot. So you came from the Pokemon drawing, right? Yeah, I was never in particularly. I used to be very against alcohol and tobacco, and as I got older, I just um, as I got older, I just started like I don't know, trying, and just didn't really affect me as negatively as people said it would. So I was just like, whatever. Um, it'll keep you awake. If tobacco will definitely keep you awake and working. Yeah. Well, thanks. Yeah, I wish more people were subscribed to me too. So for anyone who just joined in the stream, we are dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I got that working. Alright, guys, so we hit about 4 hours right now. Hey, honey. Hey, Joey. Joey. Yeah, that's Ivern. I'm trying to get him into like kind of a relaxed pose. I had a picture of him from the splash art, and it was cool, but then I went to his in-character sprite, and it's actually different from the splash art. That's why. Always base it on the sprite and never the splash art. Alright, guys, so we've hit about 4 hours. I'm going to take like a 10-minute break. And by break, I mean I'm going to go get more coffee. So, yeah. Alright, guys, give me... What? What the... 10... Alright. Alright, guys, so I'll be back. 10 minutes. I'm gonna go make some coffee. Alright, I'm back. What were you guys talking about while I was gone? Hey, Ryan Wolf. Oh, my headphones? These are LG. They better be cool for what I paid for them. Okay. My bad, Rin. It's Leviosa. Not Leviosa. Oh, shit. No. Come on, like nobody in this stream is that sensitive. The stuff we talk about during my live streams, that's like the least of your worries. No, but welcome. It's cool to see. I said Rhine, like Rine, Rhine, not Ryan. That's how I thought it was. Oops, let me get my music going. It's fine. All you need to do is clarify it one time, and I guarantee I'm gonna mess it up again next time. Assuming you come back. So how's everyone's day going? It's about midday, at least for me. It's about midday now. That works. Do I know him? I don't think so. Should I? Okay, so it's pretty much midday for everyone except for Clara. It's getting closer to the end of the day. 8 o'clock over there. I'm located in California, in the U.S. All right, Pseudo. All right, guys. So this will be the last call for conversation pieces because I do need to really get this done, and we are nowhere near where I thought we were going to be at this time of the day. So, if you have any questions or things you want to talk about, go ahead and throw them at me now because I'm going to be shutting off the chat for the rest of the day. I might turn it back on like here or there, but for the most part, the bulk of the day, it's just going to be me working. Oh, was it? Let me see. Twitch is working for me. Alright guys, so I want to thank everybody for coming through to the stream. This, again, if you want to watch this, it will be up on both Twitch and YouTube when it's done. I'm pretty sure... Okay, I'm pretty sure that we won't finish this all in this one stream. Once we hit about 7 hours to 6 hours, just for the sake of saving the footage, I'm going to end the stream, but then I'll start it right back up right afterwards. All right? Alright, guys, so I'll zoom out so you guys can see where I am right now. Thanks, everybody, for joining. And I'm going to shut the mic off. All right, so we've been streaming for close to 5.5 hours now. I don't want to lose any of this footage, so we're gonna call it here for maybe about an hour or so, because I haven't eaten yet. So I'm gonna head on out, go eat real quick. I'll be back for about another, say, 4 hours. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna end here. Gonna go eat, and then we'll come back and continue. All right. So, yeah, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe. If you're watching this on YouTube, if you're watching me stream this on YouTube, be sure to subscribe and hit that, ding that bell. If you're watching me on Twitch right now, just be sure to give me a nice follow. Thanks, everybody, and I'll see you in about an hour.